You really found a new home out here on the Indies. Should I pencil you in to headline our next WrestleMania weekend show?
You know this is all still a stepping stone. I intend to be on the actual WrestleMania next year.
I hear you. So, how about you take the next step? TBD Championship. Got your attention?
The chance to compete for some real hardware? Yeah, you do.
Good. Because I'm not booking you in any more keep busy matches. Talk to Hector and Baron if you're desperate to continue the grind. But if I'm going to book you at TBD, it's going to be for the title. Our current champ, Slade, has been holding onto the belt for a while now. I haven't been able to find anyone who could give him a real challenge. That's where you come in.
Slade's gonna have to look for a new...
Great! I'll set it up. Good luck.
Thanks. I've learned a lot out here. Every match and every crowd has meant something. Now we'll see if I can turn that into something bigger.
I didn't come all the way here to celebrate with an old friend. I came here to tell you that you're not going to be able to hold on to that TBD championship. Because you're coming back to WWE. And you won't be alone. Hector, you're coming with him. I cannot wait to see both of you guys competing on NXT.
NXT, not Raw.
Look, I'm not here as a GM. I'm here as your friend. I wanted to be the one to tell you that we've all seen the work you've been doing.
So you're sending me back to developmental?
You and I both know this comeback is not just about getting back in the title picture. It's about giving back to the business. That's what you've been doing, and you can continue that at NXT. You won't just be helping them, you'll be helping yourself. And it's the right way to get back to where you want to be.
You're right. This wasn't about getting something. It was about earning it. Being out here on the Indies reminded me of why I do this. TBD! You gave me a place to test myself and to grow. And I'm proud to hold this title, even if it's just for tonight. Some people looked at this run as a step down. But for me, it was a step forward. So, to the NXT locker room, you're officially on notice. We're coming.
Unbelievable. I hand you a main event, a title shot, and the biggest spotlight TBD's got, and this is how you repay me? You bounce? Did I miss the part where TBD became a revolving door?
We talked about this. I told you I was ready to head back to WWE.
You are so funny when you feel guilty. Relax. I'm just messing with you.
You really had me going there.
I already planned a big tournament to crown a new champ. I was hoping to convince Hector here to join, but...
Sorry. Not really sorry.
Yeah. Both of you on to bigger and better things. But if you tell anyone I said NXT was bigger and better, I will find you.
You are a scary woman.
Just promise me one thing. When you win that shiny WWE title, and you're standing on the ropes, and the crowd is cheering, take a moment to really soak it in. Then make sure you tell the world none of it was possible without TBD wrestling and Geneva Rose.
Of course. I will.
Man, I can't believe I'm here. Back on NXT. I've been waiting for this moment for a long time.
It's about time they opened that door for you. But make sure to learn from your mistakes last time. These opportunities rarely come twice, and never 3 times. But I'll be pulling for you.
No way I'd have made it back without you. You had every reason to focus on yourself, but you took the time to keep working with me in between matches. And watching you at ringside was invaluable.
We were both out there fighting to prove something. Helping you helped me stay grounded and sharp.
Well, thanks. They've got me tagging with Joel Wheeler now. Might be something there, right?
Definitely. If they're taking time to think about who you might work well with, it means they're taking the time to think about you. Now go make sure they keep doing that.
I will. And don't worry, no matter what happens or who I'm tagging with, I won't forget who brought me up. I got your back.
And I got yours.
Well, well. Look who showed up in NXT. You're starting to run out of shows to embarrass yourself on.
Still talking like you've got this place on lock, huh? We'll see how long you hold on to that most talked about title you gave yourself.
Yeah, well, just remember, the last time you tried to skip to the front of the line, Braun Breaker put you in your place.
Don't worry. I plan on working my way back and earning every step, no matter who I've got to step over.
It's too bad that I'm focused on my tag run with Ricky Saints. But if you're sticking around for a bit, maybe you'll get a chance to see what Ethan Page is all about.
I already know. You're all ego and no go.
Welcome to NXT. I'm sure you'll waste no time proving to everyone that you're still the same archetype they remember.
No disrespect, but I'm aiming higher than that.
That's what I like to hear. After you left the PC, I wasn't sure if anything come from that indie run. But winning the TBD championship? That showed you're digging deeper, finding levels most people didn't think were still there. And that's not just good for you. It's good for every young superstar you're going to be competing against.
I'm mainly here to climb back up the ranks the right way. But if that lights a fire under somebody else, even better.
Well, what do you say we get you in some NXT live event matches and see how far up the ladder you're ready to go?
Sounds good. What do you have for me?
A match like this could really push you to your limit. Deal? A match like this could really push you to your limit. Deal? A match like this could really push you to your limit. Deal?
No hard feelings, but I'm not into that match. Happy to do something else. I don't know about that one, Sean. What else you got? No hard feelings, but...
I can see you really helping your opponent here. And yourself, of course.
I don't know about that one, Sean. What else you got?
You've been looking really sharp out there lately. Whatever ring rush you had, it's gone. And people are noticing.
Feels good to shut the haters up. I didn't come back to coast.
You've been delivering in the ring. And just as important, you've been making this place better. Helping the younger talent, carrying yourself right. Not everyone can come back from a serious injury and pick up like this. But here you are, like you never missed a beat.
I'm just grateful for the opportunity to earn my way back to the top.
Well, I've got a few ideas that might speed up the journey, but only if you're ready to take the next step. Ava will be happy to keep booking you in matches until you are. No rush. Let's make sure there isn't another misstep.
I'm absolutely ready. Let's take that next step.
Good. Go home and get some rest. Let's talk tomorrow. I'll lay everything out for you.
Xavier, here to tour the old stomping grounds or to give me a hand packing my bag up for the night? Okay, well, at least you're a more pleasant conversationalist this way. But I'm trying to get home, so...
Sorry? Were you talking? I must have dozed off. There's just something about your whole comeback aura. You're like a human sleeping pill. Boring.
Keep sleeping on me. That's how people wake up missing teeth.
Yeah, keep sleeping on me. Even your tough talk is sleep-inducing. How do you say things like that with a straight face? The whole humble rebuild thing, the PC, the indie comeback tour, now this? It's like watching a motivational poster turn into a real boy. It's not that you're just bad. It's that you're stale.
You came all the way down here to talk about my sell-by date?
Hardly. I got much more pressing issues to attend to. Kofi and I are here to officially announce that the winners of the Dusty Classic are getting a shot at our WWE Tag Team Championships. Nothing that pertains to you. That tournament's for people on their way up.
Don't worry. I'm not chasing tag gold. I'm after the one that actually matters.
The archetype in the flesh. You know, when I saw you show up here, I thought to myself, clearly, there must be some mistake. Clearly, you had gotten lost. Clearly, the rental car GPS must have failed. But week after week, you're still here. So clearly, this must be where you belong.
All I heard you say is that you're watching.
Now and then, someone leaves a TV on backstage on one of the real shows. And when they do, and I happen to glance up, I sometimes witness something unexpected. Like a man who got flattened on the biggest stage, dragging himself back to developmental like it's redemption hour.
Is there a point? Because I'm on my way home, and talking to a sweaty blowhard isn't as captivating as you might think.
Oh, I only need a minute. Maybe two. My point is, most would have disappeared quietly after the beating that my client, Braun Breaker, put on you. But not the archetype. No, you had to go on your little tour of the independent promotions, reminding yourself how it feels to be a big fish in a small pond. You're still swimming in an awfully small pond, aren't you? But I do have to give you credit for doing the honorable thing, giving back on your way out. Because we both know this isn't a comeback. It's a farewell tour with decent lighting.
I hate to break it to you, but you don't get to define my finish line. If I'm walking this road, rest assured, it's because I know where it leads. And it leads to me taking that title off your boy, Braun Breaker.
The dream is still alive. But first, you've got to make it back to the show. And that's a long way from where you're standing. Lots of people come to Florida to retire. It's about time you accept you're one of them. I won't keep you any longer. Try not to sprain anything on your way to the parking lot.
We're getting word that a brawl is broken out.
Candice LeRae and Johnny Gargano are here, and they're taking it to Hector Flores.
They're not alone. Tommaso Ciampa and Zoe Stark are here, too.
Now what? The Archetype just walked into absolute mayhem.
Look out!
Joel Wheeler just got tossed through that window.
That is going to be a costly repair.
The Archetype and Hector have history together, and it looks like he's coming in to even the score. The Archetype saw Hector getting torn apart by DIY and company and ran straight into the fire without hesitation.
You're right, Cole. He didn't stop to ask why, but someone should. Why is this attack even happening in the first place? You gotta believe this wasn't random.
Reason doesn't matter now, man. When fish are flying, you don't need an answer. You need backup. Boom, what impact.
Boom, DDT. Suplex. Hooked up. Great power. Inverted suplex. Drops the leg. There's Gargano with a counter. Gets lifted into position. Great escape there. Boom to the back of the knee. Arm breaker. After a brutal ambush in the parking lot, the Archetype and Flores are still standing for now.
Oh, with a suplex.
Super kick.
Good night.
Ah, spiked with that DDT, man.
Trying to make his way atop the ambulance.
What power!
Oh, man. Why is he climbing up the ambulance? Devastating hit from the...
Oh, not like this!
Oh, from high above!
Somebody check on them. That is a damn human being, for goodness sake.
LeRae falls short. She's eliminated and just got caught with that DDT. Choke slam!
Oof, did you hear the thud on that impact? Oh, effective body blow.
Ooh, a bit of the sweet science there, man.
Ooh, and he manages to reverse.
Clothesline.
Ooh, with the traffic.
Oh, what power! Spiked them.
Opening the ambulance doors. Not sure what the plan is here, though.
That's the end of this one for Ciampa.
God Lord, brutally swinging that steel chair.
Hoisted up high here. Scoop slam.
Ooh. Oh, that can shatter a jaw.
Choke slam.
Oh, what power!
And now it looks like they're done. Done.
What the hell was that? Me and Joe were talking strategy in the parking lot when we got jumped for no reason.
Any idea what that was about, Sean?
Yeah. I caught up with DIY, Candace, Zoe, and they're all here for the same reason. They were sick of waiting for a tag title opportunity, so they decided to try to force their way into the men's and women's Dusty Classic.
Embarrassing. Why try to earn it clean when you can steal from someone else, right? You okay, Hector?
Yeah, thanks to you. Joel didn't get off so easy, though.
He's at a local medical facility. Sounds like he's going to be out for a bit.
Great. So any chance at us getting into the Dusty Classic is totally gone.
Yeah, looks that way. Sorry. You two were gelling and definitely had a shot at one of the last spots.
So what? We get jumped and that's it? That doesn't sit right. There's no other option?
With the Classic right around the corner, not a lot of talent sitting around looking to link up with a brand new addition to the roster.
Well, maybe next year. If I'm still around.
No. If Joel's out, I'm tagging in.
Seriously?
Yeah. Who else knows you well enough to get ready in time?
I don't hate it. It wasn't a plan I had for you. But if this is the direction you want to go...
I'm not going to abandon Hector. If Ciampa and Gargano end up in the tournament, I'll have some extra motivation. Either way, we need to get up to speed fast if we're going to qualify.
You got it.
I'm going to break the news to Joel. Not sure if he'll be mad or happy, but better he hears this from me. You just tell me where to be, and I'll be ready.
Let's hope so. We don't have much time.
Before you say anything, I saw what happened out there with the attack, and I want you to know those 4 crossed the line, and they will be disciplined accordingly. After the Dusty Classic.
Let me guess. DIY are getting into the tournament. That's some punishment. Getting exactly what they wanted.
They're one of the greatest tag teams in NXT history, with 3 prior Dusty Classic appearances. I had to put them in. It's what's best for business.
Yeah? Well, when Hector and I get in, I'll handle their punishment personally.
Let's see how you work as a team. Then we'll talk about getting you in the tournament.
What are you thinking for our first match?
I wish I could be in the crowd for this one.
Some good old-fashioned tag team action here.
There's such a distinct attribute that makes a tag team successful. It's an indefinable quality. We're about to see which one of these teams possesses that X factor here.
Oh, big chop block. Getting out of harm's way.
Great job anticipating Briggs.
Positioning them in the corner here.
What a counter! Catches the kick.
Spinebuster.
Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window.
Down with the leg drop. Setting him up for the flatliner. I don't think Josh enjoyed taking that attack head on.
Yeah, and he's got to think about making that tag sooner. This could get worse.
Hey, you know, a disqualification match can get very savage very quickly. A lot to be concerned about for these competitors.
No DQ means no break, no mercy. You've got to worry about your resilience in this one. Only take the shots you're forced to.
And Josh is being taken apart here.
Josh really having trouble with his defense.
Oh, target of the arm. Briggs reverses and looks to capitalize.
Getting sent to the turnbuckles.
Turns it around.
Oh, what a boot.
Brutal knee strike. Just using their foot as a weapon. So ruthless. Choke slam. Oh, what a leg drop. And he's basically defenseless right now.
He has to find a way to break up this offense.
We have to be nearing the end of this one.
Yeah, he's just running on fumes now.
Oh, my God!
Dropping the leg. And another. The blow to the dome.
Measured elbow drop. And now Briggs is under immense pressure.
Briggs getting carved and dissected.
Inverted DDT. Spiked. And now propped up in the corner. It knew what was coming there. Josh managing to get some control back now.
Briggs isn't allowing that burst of attacks to put an end to him.
Put the break up. And Briggs. Uh-oh. Look at the power. Nice scoop slam. He's able to counter that. Connecting on the DDT. Oh! Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. Connects. Saw it coming.
Oh, what power. Spiked him. Can that finish Briggs?
No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
He's got that look in his eyes, and he's got that kendo stick. He's about to start swinging. And somehow this fight has found its way right into our laps.
Kendo stick right to the head. This is just turning into a savage display of violence. Just wailing away with that weapon like there's no tomorrow. This is getting damn dangerous.
The jaw-dropping tenacity we've seen tonight, it's really something.
And somehow these competitors just keep swinging.
DDT!
And Josh is being taken apart here.
If Briggs can just weather this storm, he'll be fine.
Chokeslam!
Hitting hard with a leg drop.
Folks, this is difficult to watch.
Yeah, every subsequent blow to the head just got...
Briggs defenseless here.
Dynamite leaping tombstone.
That can certainly do it.
Yoshiki managing to get some control back now.
This
Shoulders down. Is this it?
Cover. Making the save. Still alive here.
boom.
He's taking control of the proceedings here.
He's not letting his opponent find any respite here. The whole arena is on their feet at this point.
And that must be fueling these superstars. Just another burst of adrenaline could end this. Everyone is on their feet in this building.
Absolutely showing the respect for all the exertion these athletes are putting each other through.
He's able to dodge that one in time. Leg drop connected.
Oh, what power!
Tombstone pile driver!
Can that finish?
Yoshiki might be defeated here. Deep into this match, and Yoshiki is still able to kick out.
No, that was 3, man. Check the tape. Spit that tape up, man.
Yoshiki gets reversed.
And both athletes showing they have each other's number.
Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach.
What a boot.
Oh, man. I hope Inamura is okay.
Inamura cuts him off.
We're going to make some chopped meat. There's the block. Denied. And now the...
And a big forearm.
Uh-oh. Chopped down with the axe handle. Tearing down the leg now. Kick right to the body. Leg drop. Oh, with authority.
What?
Uh-oh. Fires back with a crucial elbow. Placed it into the corner here.
vicious boot.
A calculated attack here against Yoshiki.
Inamura is getting shut down at every turn.
Looks like Inamura is about to be trapped in a submission hold.
And this hold is getting tighter and tighter.
A pure battle of...
Taps out.
Here are your winners.
Making their case for one of the best teams around with that win.
Put that match in a museum.
I think you and Hector will really benefit from this match.
I'm not sure that's going to propel us to the Dusty Classic. What else can you do?
Mixed tag team rules apply here tonight. We've been waiting to watch these teams clash.
And so has the entire WWE Universe. Everyone wants to find out who the sharper team is here. Who's the most in sync? Who has the most in-ring cohesion? That's how this match will be decided. Devastating elbow strike.
And now Briggs is under immense pressure.
The homework done on Josh is paying off.
In a match with no disqualifications, you really want to lean into that stipulation. You have to use every attack you have that's normally against the rules. If you're not going to use the situation to your advantage, you've already lost.
That's very sound advice for any no DQ situation, Corey. A spinning side slam. Such impact. Elbow drop.
Leg drop.
He has to be in a world of hurt here.
Yeah, and now might be a good time to look for some relief from your teammate.
He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Looking for something big. Up high. Picture perfect leg drop from the top. And he has no response for this barrage of offense.
He needs to figure out a way to be more aggressive.
Brought down with a DDT.
Barely making it to the corner in time.
Oh, feet tackle. Oh, that got turned around on Inamura.
Another reversal, eye for an eye here.
Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
Choke slam. Inamura cuts him off.
Plotting him in the corner for something here.
What power! Tombstone pile driver!
Yoshiki's in serious danger.
Yoshiki might be defeated here.
Here are your winners.
An emphatic victory for your winners. An impressive effort from this duo.
They say when you know, and I know they're...
You and Hector have been looking good out there. It's no surprise you had your own wrestling school with how quickly you brought him up to speed.
It sounds like you were about to give me good news.
I am. You've earned your way into a qualifying match for the Dusty Classic. Win, and you and Hector are the last team in.
Then that's what we'll do. Hector.
That's what I like to hear. I was afraid you were going to be offended about having to qualify. For what it's worth, it's not about you. I need to know Hector's ready before I give him a shot at the WWE Tag Team Championships.
I think you mean a shot at a shot at a shot.
In any event, you gotta qualify. Do you want me to set up the match, or would you like to talk to Shawn Michaels and get a few more reps in first? There's no do-overs, so tell me if you need more time.
Book it. We're ready. Even if we gotta earn this the hard way.
Great, I'll make it official. Good luck.
In a high-stakes qualifying match like this, how does a new team like the Archetype and Flores handle the brute force of Hank Walker and Tank Ledger?
The only chance they've got is if the Archetype can guide Hector through the fire. Walker and Ledger are no frills, all impact. If Hector gets caught off guard, it could be lights out before the tournament even begins.
The Archetype's been in the fire. He knows how to weather a storm. They might just surprise people.
He got nailed by that last attack.
And I'm curious if he'll keep at this or try to tag out.
And he gets directed into the corner.
One step ahead of Hank there.
Walker leaves an opening.
Uh-oh. Panic scouted. Now can capitalize. Bang! He finds a counter. Spiked.
And it looks like, yeah, he's donning the crimson mask after that move.
And now Hank is getting beaten down.
Walker might just be waiting for an opportune time.
The Archetype and Hector Flores are trying to find their footing while forcing their way into the Dusty Classic.
Gotta be agonizing for the arm.
Snapped with a devastating maneuver.
Oh, that might have just broken something.
Choke slam!
Walker looks defenseless, appears close to his end.
Oh, what power!
Spiked him. Does that finish Hank off?
And that was an...
Shoulders down, this might do it.
Here are your winners.
Well, look who drew the short straw and has to face me and Ricky Saints in the first round. I'm sure you were looking forward to getting a crack at DIY, but we aren't stepping aside so a Relic and his sidekick can settle some scores.
You better hope you're as good in the ring as you are running your mouth.
And you better hope it doesn't take another 2 years to recover from what Ricky and I do to you.
I've already done more than you'll ever accomplish, and had to go through much better than you. So talk all you want.
Flores and the Archetype turned heads with their qualifying win last week, but they won't be flying under the radar here in round one.
Exactly. Page and Saints have had time to scout them, pick apart the footage, and prepare a counter-attack. No surprises this week.
That's the game. One good performance gets people talking, but it also gets people planning. They'll need to evolve if they want to make it out of the first round.
Propped up in the corner now.
We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold.
Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal.
Implanted by the DDT.
These attacks are starting to impact him.
He might want to think about tagging out, taking a breath, regrouping here.
Oh, trapped in the corner and punch, punch, punch combinations.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm. like that if you want to win.
Boot right to the throat. Ethan in a bit of danger.
Page is showing some vulnerabilities in his game.
Foot to the gut.
Climbing to the top. What's he thinking?
Sky high. Picture perfect leg drop from the top.
Treating their opponent like a heavy bag right now. With both teams throwing everything at this, the first round of the Dusty Classic is turning into a battle of will as much as skill.
Driving the face into both knees.
Big boot.
Oh, stomping down hard. Drops the elbow down hard.
Ooh. Big leg drop.
Sharp kick.
I can't see this fight going much deeper.
Stamina must be depleting. Probably.
What power. Spiked him.
And that could keep Ethan down.
Ooh. Alf. He's got the shoulders down. This is it.
Here are your winners.
That's another piece falling into place. The Archetype and Flores don't look like a team trying to survive. They're...
Bravo. Must be nice having a career-long head start and still getting to play the underdog. Real inspiring.
Keep talking, Paige. Sounds like you need the noise to drown out the loss.
Oh, this loss? It will be a forgotten footnote in my career.
So far, it seems like your entire career is a forgotten footnote.
Yeah? Well, I'll be seeing you again. And I'm going to get my win back in front of a way bigger audience.
Or you won't. And this will just be an unsatisfying ending to this one-sided rivalry.
Solid win. Let's see how you do when the match isn't against someone who's been trying to get under your skin.
You don't think I remember how to show up unless I'm pissed off?
No, but we both know the Dusty Classic means something different for you than it does for Hector. For you, it's a side road. For him, it might be the whole map.
Trust me, I'm all in. If I'm tagging with someone, I'm fighting for both of us. That's the job. I don't take that lightly.
Then keep pushing. Winning this whole thing might be the best way to get both of you what you want.
The Archetype has been through so many battles, you've got to think he can rely on that experience against Trick Williams and Javon Evans.
Don't forget, some of that experience is losing matches like the one against Braun Breaker. Something I'm sure he'd rather forget.
The Archetype has forgotten more than his opponents might ever know. I wouldn't be... surprised to see him teach everyone some lessons tonight.
Things now not going well for Javon.
Javon's got to find a way to put his best foot forward here.
Nicely done, managing to save themselves there.
That shot on Javon did not miss.
Now we see if he weathers this moment or tries to tag out.
Oh, damn it. Pitching the arm.
Sent right into the corner. Oh, trapped in the corner and... Gee, get out of there! Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. Boot right to the throat, and he's just unloading mercilessly here.
Like a man possessed, he is absolutely refusing to let up.
Oh, God, the crimson is flowing. He's seriously hurt now.
Oh, an arm breaker.
Having a weakened arm can limit you in so many ways, making it harder to execute on even simple attacks.
Oh, a boot to the back.
Countered right when it was needed. Reversal, and that turns things around. Round 2 of the Dusty Classic finds two teams fighting for a spot in the finals. Uh-oh.
It's a long way up.
Final time, the last ride. Trick getting worked on right now.
This cannot be how Trick envisioned tonight going.
Counters with an attack on Evans. He manages to step.
He kicked in the head right there. Gonna trap the arm. All right to a roll-up. Here we go.
Here are your winners.
Man, I can't sit still. I feel like I've got lightning in my veins.
You sure it's not just the 6 energy drinks you crushed about 10 minutes ago?
Only partially. We're about to get into the ring with DIY, and after what they did to Joel, and what they tried to do to me.
They made it personal. No doubt.
It's more than that. This is it. A shot to finally break through. My whole life, people overlooked me. My own father didn't think I was good enough to represent the El Mago name. I've always been next to the thing that's happening. One more win, and I'm finally not just part of somebody else's story. I'm writing my own.
No one can say you haven't earned that ink.
Thanks. And hey, if we pull this off, who says we stop there? We could take all of WWE by storm. Tag titles, main events. We could be the next big team.
Yeah. Look, let's just keep our eyes on tonight. Gargano and Ciampa are still in the way. Let's show them they picked the wrong targets.
What makes DIY so dangerous isn't just the offense. They came out of nowhere to target Hector and his partner. They are unpredictable.
You're not just mad. You're trying to outthink them. And that's messing with your head, man. And your rhythm. You hesitate, and dudes like Gargano just don't miss.
It's not just the fight. That mental battle could be the hardest thing to overcome tonight. Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Guys, what are they planning to do here? Using the ropes in a guillotine cinched in, and the longer this stays locked, the shorter this match becomes. Slingshot through the ropes, leveled with a spear. Moonsault, moonsault. Shoulders down, penny predicament.
Still got a lot left in the tank.
That'll hurt. DDT. Damage is starting to take its toll on him.
He's got to be eyeing his corner, hoping he can regroup on the apron.
The Archetype trying to lead Hector Flores to a Dusty Classic victory tonight. And any one of those shots could take you out for good. Oh, and fights back. Guys, what are they planning to do here? Using the ropes in a...
Guillotine applied, cutting off the airways.
Ah, big boot.
Oh, Gargano's been busted open.
Connecting with the leg drop. Oh, man. Just punishing the arm.
Oh, man, that will break you down.
Jarring impact. And Gargano is falling behind.
Gargano now just trying to survive.
Targeting the arm now.
Oh, looking to do long-lasting bodily harm.
Uh-oh. The long way up. And a longer way down. Last ride.
Ciampa might be able to start mounting something here.
Tommaso showing it's not a time for lying down, it's a time for fighting back.
And into the corner he goes.
Gargano gets reversed.
Oh, what power!
Spiked him.
And Gargano is out.
He's absorbing a ton of offense here. This could be it. This could be the end. This patchwork pairing has just won the Dusty Classic and earned a WWE Tag Team Championship opportunity.
They faced teams with skill, experience, attitude, and they rose every single time. So much for DIY's attack slowing them down.
Now they're standing in that ring with Shawn Michaels being awarded the Dusty Cup and a future chance at Tag Team Gold.
Let's not rewrite history. They may both be awarded that trophy, but make no mistake, this was the Archetypes tournament.
DIY started this, and we just finished it.
Revenge and a tournament win? Few better reasons to celebrate. That was a heck of a sacrifice you made. You didn't just step in. You stepped off your own path to do it. That could have blown up in your face. But instead, you elevated both of you.
I was happy to do it.
Well, that's a lot easier for you to say when you're standing next to the trophy.
True.
Main roster. After all this time, I finally did it.
I think you mean we did it. Together. We made quite the team, Hector. And I'm proud to be able to share this with you.
No one wins a tournament like this alone. And it'll take both of you to take the titles off a team like the New Day.
We'll be ready.
That's right. The Hector type will not be defeated.
We're still workshopping team names. That one's... I wouldn't call it a contender, but it is a name that's been said aloud and doesn't need to be spoken again.
I guess that one does need work.
Sounds like you got some things to talk about. I'll leave you to it. Aldous wants you on SmackDown ASAP, so I'll figure out the quickest way to get the two of you...
Sounds like a road trip. It'll give us a chance to talk strategy, maybe come up with some new music, matching gear.
We'll see about all that, but yeah, Hector and I will head to SmackDown. Then, we can officially put the rest of the roster on notice.
100%.
Let's do this.
Next up, Hector Flores and the Archetype here to announce their plans in the SmackDown Tag Team Division.
Spoilers, Byron. Jeez.
Right? You know I came back focused on one thing. The WWE Championship. That's still my goal, but Hector and I are about to take the best damn detour.
Detour? Seriously? The WWE Tag Team Championships aren't some side quest. They are main path.
It should be the champions holding a press conference, not you two. This is a waste of time and an insult to the WWE Universe.
The only person wasting anyone's time is you, Xavier. We won the Dusty Classic by beating 3 top teams and earned a title shot.
Championship opportunity.
However you want to say it, we earned it.
Let's talk about what you and your side piece have actually earned.
Side piece?
These two undeserving scabs don't deserve to breathe the same air as the greatest tag team of the 21st century. You beat 3 teams for an ugly trophy after being partners for 3 minutes.
Well, at least we're both here. Where's Kofi?
Settle down, young boy. The grown-ups are talking.
Enough, Xavier. You have from now until next week on SmackDown to finish all your complaining. Because that's when Hector and me win your WWE Tag Team Championships.
If you even make it there.
All right, let's give a hand to the challengers and one half of the WWE Tag Team Champions, Xavier Woods.
Jacob.
Archetype. Yeah. Back on SmackDown? Back in the game?
That's right. You haven't seen my partner around, have you?
Oh, yeah. You a tag specialist now. All that talk about a big comeback and beating Braun for the belt over on Raw? But you went up here, on my show, fighting New Day?
My goals haven't changed. Heyman, Braun, WWE title. That's where I'm headed.
The first day you walked back in here, you looked me in my eye and told me my Intercontinental title don't mean nothing.
No. It means everything in the world. To you. That's what the WWE Championship means to me. So the only issue we have is in your head. Nick, you wanted to talk?
Yes, welcome. I'm delighted to have you here.
Thanks, Nick. Happy to be here. And I know Hector is too.
I was honestly surprised you dipped your foot in the tag division at all, with your focus on getting back to Braun.
If we win tonight, Hector and I will carry those titles with pride. But when Royal Rumble time rolls around...
You want in. And if you win, you'll be heading over to Mr. Pierce's domain. I understand. But that's a long ways off. You and your partner should be focusing on tonight.
I agree. By the way, have you seen Hector? He wasn't here when I got to the building.
Not yet. Ask around the locker room. You don't have long before doors open.
Hey, Roxanne. You haven't seen Hector around, have you?
Afraid not. But I try not to pay attention to the locals, so I could have missed him.
You ever get tired of being this way, Roxanne?
Do you ever get tired of your good guy act? You spend months down in NXT showing kids the ropes, giving back, and look what it's gotten you.
A shot at the WWE Tag Team Championships?
Like that's your goal? You said it at the press conference. This is a detour. You're not getting closer to what you want. Heyman must be laughing at how you've fallen.
Your pep talks could really use some work.
If you listened, you wouldn't need one. Playing Mr. Nice Guy won't get you what you want. Next time life offers you a choice between the right thing and the thing you're hungry for, eat.
And here comes the Archetype, looking to add another accomplishment to his already impressive list with the WWE Tag Team.
Where's his partner, Cole? Where's Hector Flores? If he's walking into this match alone, this could be a very short night for the New Day.
And they know it too. Look at the faces on Kofi and Xavier. You have to wonder if they had something to do with this.
I don't think the Archetype cares one way or another. He's ready to go alone. I guess we have a handicap match.
How can you have a match for the tag team titles without a tag team? This is ludicrous.
You can't fault the Archetype's bravery, but Wade is right. We're having a tag team title match with only one team.
What if he manages to beat the New Day? That would be a historic victory.
Virtually impossible. The New Day is without any doubt one of the finest tag teams in history. If Hector Flores does not show up, the Archetype is going to need a miracle.
Right on the arm. That'll do some serious damage, and Woods has lost momentum here.
And Woods needs to find an opening fast.
Some damage being dealt to the champ.
You can tell he's already feeling the strain of this handicap match.
Leg drop.
Placing him in the corner. Punch, 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 combinations.
The challenger looked unhinged with an... Absolutely uncorked attack on the champ there.
Xavier Woods falling victim to an onrush now.
This is where Woods will be tested.
The New Day's WWE Tag Team title defense became a handicap match when the Archetype's partner, Hector Flores, never came through the curtain. He's gearing up for something. Bloody cross!
Coming in off the tag.
Turned it around with a reversal. Hooked up. Great power. Inverted suplex.
Smalley dipping out of harm's way. Set up in the corner. What is coming next?
Big boot.
Big impact with the leg drop.
Big drop of the leg. Kofi turns it around.
See the answer for every move attempted.
Big boot. Big impact off the leg drop.
and he fends off the attack.
Oh, what a clothesline. Discouraging results for Kofi.
Kofi may be feeling a bit rattled. Kingston with some agility. And another counter.
He's able to break through with an attack of his own.
His pride was not going to let that abuse continue.
Elbow lands hard. Choke slam!
Oh, ouch.
Cover. New champ incoming. Forces the shoulder up after two.
Almost inhuman at this point.
Oh, what power. Spiked him.
We might see a new champion crowned.
Just a title in the balance with the pin. Wow, Kingston just barely gets the shoulder up.
Everyone thought that was the end. My goodness.
Isolating the arm.
Oh, God, that hurt.
To the arm.
Shattering impact right there.
Just breaking down the body here. Going after the arm in a big way.
The champ getting closer and closer to being put away.
He really is running on fumes right now.
Oh, what power. Spiked him.
Championship on the line. This could be
cover. We can have a new champ here. He wins. He wins.
Here is your winner and new WWE Tag Team.
Are you kidding me? You're letting the New Day retain the titles!
I understand your frustration. I do. But in this instance, the rules are absolutely clear.
Then you should change the damn rules!
Well, Paul Levesque disagrees with you. Sorry your partner couldn't be bothered to show up for the biggest match of his life.
I was stuck in a locker room!
I'd be nervous if I was facing us too. But getting a case of performance anxiety is still a forfeit.
It wasn't a damn forfeit! I beat you!
In a handicap match, not the tag team match that was signed. I'm sorry, gentlemen. My hands are tied. The New Day retain the titles.
Dusty finish for the winners of the Dusty Classic. Nice.
You're really gonna let them get away with this? It's obvious they locked me in there so this would happen.
Zip it, Bastardo El Mago. We were in the New Day tour bus with 12 to 14 of our closest friends before the match. Our alibi is ironclad.
Forget it, Hector. It's not worth it.
You're right. We do our talking in the ring. Give us a rematch.
I don't think there's going to be a rematch.
Why not?
Hector, I'm really proud of the work that we've put into this team and how far we've come, but you know my focus is on the WWE Championship. And you're ready to be a superstar on your own. There's not going to be a rematch because it's time we go our separate ways.
Oh my God! He just threw you through the barbershop window! That was amazing!
Xavier, take the win, along with your belts, back to Kofi. I've got a show to run, and 2 new single superstars to book. Come find me when you're ready for your first match.
You all right? I know you had your eyes on those tag titles.
Nah, I get it. I really do. You gotta keep your eye on the prize.
We both do. You're back in the bigs. It's not time for you to share the spotlight. It's time for you to steal every show you're on.
You're right. Absolutely. What you did in there with Aldis is give me an opportunity. And I'm gonna take it.
Pretty soon, everyone on SmackDown is going to know what I have all along. Hector Flores is a name people are going to remember. Hey, heard you were looking for me?
Welcome home, Moose. Right back where you belong.
It took me a minute, but I got here. Now all I gotta do is get in there with the main event.
You better be ready to put in that work if you want to reach my lofty heights.
That's what I'm working on.
I do know one person who's definitely looking to put his hands on you. My cousin Jacob doesn't like you very much.
Yeah, I've gotten that impression. First champion I've ever set off by telling him I didn't want to take his title.
Fatu is not an enemy you want. I'd put some eyes in the back of my head if I was you, Oos.
Always. Thanks, Jay. I get the impression you think walking away from the tag team scene is a bad idea.
I do think that a bird in the hand is sometimes worth two in the bush. You and Hector had a real chance at beating the New Day in a rematch.
It's been 6 months since I lost to Braun. If I'm going to get back to him and Heyman, I need to get going on my road to WrestleMania.
It might be a bit early for WrestleMania talk, but if you want to move up the card, there's no time like the present.
I like the sound of that. What are you thinking?
I specifically handpicked this match for you.
Solid match, but not right for me now. Got anything else? That doesn't quite align with my current goals. What else do you have? That doesn't quite align with my current goals. What else do you have?
Here we go, and we're ready for action with Nathan Frazier.
One of the most athletic superstars in the WWE today. Nathan Frazier is something else. Don't blink, man, because you just might miss something.
While his speed and athleticism are off the charts, you can't underestimate his relentless nature. Nathan Frazier is not a man that will back down, give up, or give in.
But don't overlook his opponent, a superstar who is tired of living in the shadows.
And Frazier able to reverse that.
Back and forth, counter after counter. He's taking hold of Frazier.
Counter. He knew just what to do. Misses the target.
Using the arm like a billy club. Oh, a merciless strike.
Leg drop. Frazier is now under pressure.
Any attempts of offense from Nathan are being sapped.
Oh, that'll weaken your arm.
Connects with a leg drop.
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside.
Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
I don't know who's more fired up, him or the crowd.
A great display of confidence, but he doesn't want to give his opponent added motivation.
Down by the DDT.
He's headed up high.
To the sky. Picture perfect leg drop from the top.
And it's really hard to watch him just be pummeled like this.
Time for some quick thinking on his part.
There's the skull absorbing further impact.
Oh, a flurry of strikes.
Oh, stinging the arm right there.
I think he's totally gassed.
At this point in the match, there's no time to recover. The damage is done.
Now that'll do some serious damage. Choke slam!
Big time leg drop.
And one punch connects after another. Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside. Just a blitz of offense on Frazier here.
Frazier is getting cut off at the knees at every turn.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Punch, 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 combinations. So ruthless.
Great presence of mind by Frazier.
Springboard misses the target.
Onto the back of the neck.
And dropping down with the leg. Well thrown fist finds its mark.
He's just stacking up these attacks.
He's just running roughshod over his opponent.
Those blows to the head are really piling up. He looks totally lost out there right now.
Yeah, this has been a sickening attack. He's got to be in a whirl of pain.
Gets out of dodge.
Bulldog. DDT. Body shot. Oh, what power. Spiked him.
No way Nathan's getting up now.
The physical and mental fortitude of these superstars is just remarkable.
Still going, still fighting, with no signs of slowing down. Choke slam! Oh, what power! Spiked him.
Can that finish Nathan?
Heading to the top now. Soaring. Picture perfect leg drop from the top.
I'm going to say it. This is a career-defining match for these competitors.
A landmark moment for them. Something we'll look back on in the future. Frazier is now under pressure.
Nathan's got to slow down this assault.
What? Uh-oh. What a counter. Excellent opportunity for Frazier to shift the momentum.
Time now for Nathan to get his energy up and claw back into the fight.
This just might be the greatest match we've seen in a while.
I don't think anyone can argue that. Right to the kidneys from behind.
Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble.
The body continues to take a toll. You can just see the complete agony written on their face.
All of those targeted attacks on the body, on their midsection, just a complete lack of remorse here.
Targeting a body part, working the arm.
Snapped with a devastating maneuver.
What power! Spiked him.
Oh, that's gotta be it, man. No way you're getting up again.
2. It's over. It is over.
Here is your winner.
This is the type of match comebacks are built on.
Solid match, but not right for me now. Got anything else? I know you have a lot going on, but can you find me a different match? Not trying to be difficult, but that does...
Oh my, caught them off guard.
Striking first, always a solid strategy.
Yeah, and a shady strategy. And Ludwig Kaiser looks ready to get this match going.
Ludwig Kaiser. European elegance here, man. Just look at him. Not an ounce of body fat. Sculpted by the gods themselves. Always training, always in the gym, always looking to prove that European style is the superior style. I love it, man.
Kaiser is definitely an impressive specimen, and undoubtedly a terrific in-ring competitor. He also considers himself an A-plus superstar, so he's also not lacking in the overinflated sense of self-department.
But his opponent has been hankering for a fight all day, and now he's finally free to get what he wants here. So don't expect him to step off the gas or pull his punches in this one.
Oh, look at this. Out to the apron. Oh, my goodness. Are you kidding me?
Oh,
the apron.
The hardest part of the ring.
Many a match has turned on that kind of contact with the apron. This could be a key moment in this contest. And saw what was coming there.
And gets sent right into the corner.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
He is connecting to the WWE Universe, drawing from their energy. Big leg drop.
And he turned it around. Oh, what a hook.
Down with the leg drop.
And Ludwig can't find a way off the blocks.
Ludwig really?
Blast off. Picture perfect leg drop from the top.
This match is getting the better of him.
He's absolutely running low in the tank here. I don't think he's going to last much longer.
Oh, right on the arm.
Ah, look at this. Just cranking it out.
Targeting the arm to great effect.
Boom! Simply bone-rattling offense.
He's mounted an all-out assault right now.
No need to slow down now. He's putting the pedal to the metal.
What? Uh-oh.
Look at that counter from Ludwig.
Hooking it up here. What's next?
Up handle suplex.
This has been an all-out war between these men, no holding back.
And we wouldn't have it any other way. What a spectacle this has been. DDT plants them.
Big time leg drop.
Big leg drop.
Man, he better get more focused here. Some quick thinking from him right there.
Elbow drop. Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside. And Ludwig can't find a way off the blocks.
Yeah, Kaiser really has to show some more resistance.
Oh, no. Stun gun.
Ludwig anticipated that one.
Oh, what a forceful clothesline. Big impact with the leg drop. I'm stunned, this crowd is stunned, and yet the battle just continues.
Really no words do justice to what we've all seen unfold here tonight.
I don't know if I want to go on this trip, guys, but
You might have to because it's the
longer way down.
last ride.
What power.
Spiked up. Kaiser couldn't avoid the big shot.
This match.
What power.
Spiked up. Kaiser's got a problem here.
That might have done it. This could be it. 2. It's over. All in a night's work.
Here is your winner.
try this match on for size.
I know you have a lot going on, but can you find me a different match? Solid match, but not right for me.
Kit Wilson here, ready to get things going.
And this guy, Kit Wilson, soaking in all the spotlight here tonight. Oh, yeah, let's get it on.
Back and forth, blow for blow, right from the jump.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
And this match is swiftly turning into a knockdown, drag-out affair. Ooh. All this heavy artillery is really adding up.
And the battle lines have clearly been drawn.
Yeah, and this is absolutely going to be a war. That was just an early taste.
Focused on weakening that arm. Oh, looking to do long-lasting bodily harm.
Tossing them aside. Neither of them willing to back down.
Showing no signs of weakness. This is going to be brutal.
He can be enjoying the moment too much, giving his opponent a lot of room to recover. Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
Man, what timing on that counter. Boom. And he goes crashing to the outside. And now he gets back into the ring. Mistake made by Wilson.
DDT! Oh, man, that looked like that busted him open. Taking flight.
You gotta be kidding me.
Really risked it all there.
Very fortunate to hit the mark in that one.
Back and forth, looking for the advantage here.
Oh.
Kid is in a distressing spot.
Kid Wilson is getting cut off at the knees at every turn. Oh.
DDT!
Leg drop.
Like a heavy bag. Oh, what a leg drop. He looks absolutely gassed here.
Or he surely doesn't have much left.
And boom!
Diving brain chop. Leg drop.
Solid bit of defense on his part there.
Looks like he's trying to regain some control here.
This could be the moment he was waiting for.
He's getting completely overwhelmed now.
He has to find a way to fight back here.
I don't know if I want to go on this trip, guys, but you might have to because it's the final time, the last ride. What power.
Spiked him. Kit with a cause for alarm. Dropping the leg.
Could be thinking of high-risk offense here.
Stalking from above.
Taking flight. Diving brain chop. Momentum is running away from Wilson.
Kit Wilson is having trouble getting his bearings. Despite all the punishment they've taken, these men are not giving up any ground.
Still going, still ready for more, and so is this crowd. Boom. Oh, man, what a strong kick. Oof. This is where stubbornness might catch up to him.
Yeah, he's taking a lot of blows to the head, and you know he won't quit.
The head has been the target of some serious blows tonight. It's not looking good, man.
What a raucous crowd here tonight. Choke slam! And he just continues to dish out punishment here.
And you can...
What power! Tombstone pile driver!
Kid is in a terrible predicament.
This whole building is shaking.
Matches like this are what it's all about.
He's starting to feel the effects of this attack. This place is going insane!
The ground beneath my feet is shaking.
What power!
Spiked him. Went
has to be the end of this.
2. And that'll do it. It's finally over with the win.
Here is your winner.
The crowd believed in him tonight.
There's the archetype. You've been on a hell of a roll. Ready to keep it going tonight?
You know I am. But I wanted to ask about your long-term plans for me.
Fire away.
You've been putting me in there with some fantastic wrestlers. But where are we going? Survivor Series is right around the corner, and I don't have a match.
You've been in the game long enough to know that spots on a Big 4 PLE are at a premium. Gunther and Roman already have their match for the World Heavyweight title, and Braun is defending against Rusev. Your old partner Hector just made the show against Penta. But there are still some spots available. You want on Survivor Series, go out there and be spectacular.
Fair enough. So what do you have for me tonight?
Ludwig Kaiser has been gaining momentum since coming back from injury. Tear the house down against him, and you'll find yourself with a golden opportunity sooner rather than later.
Did you hear? I'm wrestling at Survivor Series, one-on-one with Penta.
Aldous might have mentioned something about that. Good news, Hector. You earned it.
I couldn't have done any of this without you. I wouldn't even be on the main roster if it wasn't for you.
You'd have found your way here sooner or later. Win or lose, I know you and Penta are gonna have everyone talking.
I plan on winning.
No doubt. Seriously, Hector. Congratulations. Whatever happens, I'm proud of you.
The archetype set to take on Kaiser.
What the hell? It's the Samoan werewolf. The archetype is in trouble.
Chad Patton's not going to be able to pull it off.
General Manager Nick Aldis and our producer Road Dogg pulling Jacob Fatu back.
Fatu's letting him off the hook tonight. And the archetype may be hurt.
Archetype, I'm done with the disrespect. Only reason I didn't send you to the hospital is because I want you in the ring. Every day, you out there talking. Oh, I gotta get back to Braun and the Wise Man. Oh, all that matters is the WWE title. Nah! I told Road Dogg I want the archetype at Survivor Series. I told Aldis to put my title on the line. Don't think you just got an opportunity, though. Nah, you caught a sentence. See? This isn't just a belt to me. It's my legacy. It's my blood. It's my family. I spent 819 days in the box thinking about coming here and taking what's mine. When my grandma passed away, Umaga laid his Intercontinental Championship to rest with her. The IC belt is buried in my family's crypt. And you think you're gonna put disrespect on it? Nah, Oos. I'm not some stepping stone on your way back to glory. Cause after I'm done with you, you're gonna wish your ass stayed home. You know what I mean?
Hey, I've been looking for you. You alright?
Yeah, I'm good. Just been focused on my match with Fatu.
I felt bad I couldn't get out there to help when he jumped you. By the time I realized what was going down, it was already over.
I appreciate that, Hector. It's all good.
Great. I didn't want to be worrying about that headed into my first solo PLE match. Going up against Penta is a make-or-break moment for me, you know?
Whether it's a PLE, a live event, or an indie show with 217 people, they should all feel that way.
You still get butterflies before you go out there?
I've got a match against Jacob Fatu tonight. There's a whole swarm in there.
The Samoan werewolf's no joke. You ready for him?
Guess we're about to find out. Anything can happen with him. Tell you what, if things go sideways, you got my back?
After all you've done for me, I got you. If Fatu tries anything, I'll be there for you.
Hey, Adam. It's good to see you.
You're killing it on SmackDown since you won the Dusty Classic. If that match against New Day had happened on Raw, I would have fought for you to keep the titles.
I appreciate that, but you know where I'm trying to get. If Hector and me had won the tag titles, I'd be stuck on a different path.
The one you're currently on led you right to Jacob Fatu, so you might want to check your compass.
Oh, you're another one who thinks I can't beat him.
You can beat him, but you better bring your absolute best.
I will. And then I'm gonna win the Royal Rumble. And then I'll be headed to Raw to face your champion Braun Breaker at WrestleMania.
Sounds like you got it all figured out. But don't look past the Samoan werewolf. That dude is a wrecking ball, and he's looking to demolish you.
When Roman Reigns first mentioned the idea of bringing Jacob Fatu to WWE, I told him the Samoan werewolf is an agent of chaos you simply cannot control. Fatu's a tornado, a monsoon, a volcano. Why would you antagonize a force of nature?
I know exactly what I'm up against, Paul.
I'm not sure you do. You have been playing it safe, taking baby steps. This isn't like anything you faced in NXT. Jacob Fatu is a force you haven't seen since you were destroyed by Braun Breaker. Hey, let's face it. This comeback of yours has been an abject failure. You couldn't even get your partner to the ring for a tag team title match. And you think you can beat Jacob Fatu?
I know I can.
And here we go. The Intercontinental Championship is on the line. Booker, you know Fatu as well as anyone. What does the Archetype need to do here?
Survive. If he can make it through Fatu's initial blitz and take him into the deep waters, maybe he can find a hole in the werewolf's game.
You might as well ask someone to survive getting mauled by a grizzly bear in the wilderness. Even if you manage to crawl away, you will never be the same. Showing some extra scouting, knowing how to answer a counter with a counter of your own.
DDT! He may have just slowed Jacob down a bit there.
This is how it starts. The groundwork is being laid here.
An overbearing assault on Jacob now.
This cannot be how Jacob envisioned tonight going.
Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there. Pressure on the windpipe. Dangerous move, showing there's nothing they won't do to gain the upper hand against the champion.
The Archetype wasn't looking for a shot at the Intercontinental Championship, and Jacob Fatu took that as a personal insult. Now the Archetype has a chance to win the title, and Fatu is looking to end his comeback once and for all.
Lights out. DDT connects.
Reversal after reversal, proving they did their homework.
Leg drop across the throat.
Gets driven into the corner.
Oh, God.
Just ejected from the ring.
He is just feeding off the electricity from the WWE Universe.
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count. And he slides him back to the mat. Oh, here we go.
Spiked by that DDT. This could be it. The champ can retain. He didn't even let the count hit one.
Big move, but it's still unable to end this. Big back body drop. One elevation. Shot to the throat.
These two are firing off on each other, man. Bam! Oh, this exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy. Oof!
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
Barely anything left, but still slugging away. Smack in the corner with incredible velocity.
Fatu's on the ropes.
Look out! The Archetype just took out the referee.
And here comes a Samoan drop.
The Archetype is hurt.
Jacob Fatu sensing an opening here.
The Archetype is in trouble. This is not going to end well. He's got a chair, and it looks like he's headed to the top.
We're about to see a giant Samoan steel chair splash.
He's going to crush the Archetype. Hector Flores just saved his mentor's life. Hector telling him to take the chair and bust up Fatu.
Doesn't look like the Archetype's willing to get his hands dirty.
What the?
No, I can't believe what I'm seeing.
You asked for this! You made me do this!
Hector Flores has cut ties with the man who brought him to the dance.
Jacob Fatu has no idea what just happened.
And he does not care.
Double springboard moonsault.
That'll do it.
Jacob Fatu retains the Intercontinental Championship.
It's one thing to have to face the Samoan werewolf, but there was no chance the challenger was going to overcome a betrayal.
Hector Flores just stabbed his mentor in the back. Now we just have to find out why.
And now Hector Flores is here to answer questions about what happened tonight at Survivor Series.
No, Byron. I'm not going to answer any questions. It's finally my turn to talk. And I know you all want to hear me address what happened here tonight. In my match against Penta. Oh? Is that not what you wanted to focus on? Yeah, well, neither did my so-called mentor. Tonight was the biggest match of my entire career. And did the Archetype even wish me luck? No. Just like always, it was all about his comeback journey. He asked me to watch his back. And when I did, he acted like he didn't need me. Again, just like always. He didn't need me. I was the one who pointed out that he had severe blind spots. And I was the one who brought him out on the indies to show him what modern wrestling looks like. If it wasn't for me, he would have been stuck at the PC, and you never would have heard from him again. Then, He acted like he did me a favor when he brought me to NXT. I carried his ass all the way to win the Dusty Classic. Then what do you think the so-called archetype does? He traps me in a locker room so he can go out there against the New Day and have the spotlight all to himself.
That's a completely unfounded allegation.
Is it? I wouldn't put it past him. No matter what you believe. After that moment, he threw me away like I was garbage. So I am going to throw away all of his hopes and all of his dreams. No, you don't get to be Intercontinental Champion. No. You will never get to live out your fantasy of looking Paul Heyman in the eye and saying you beat his champion. And no, you will not win the Royal Rumble match. Because you will be facing Hector Flores. I am taking that opportunity from you, like you took so many from me.
Archetype, I know you don't think we're done.
We're definitely not. Fatu, I think we're gonna be doing this for a long time.
You talking like you earned my respect. You didn't earn nothing. I was about to send your ass back into retirement when that little punk-ass Hector stuck his nose in my business.
He stuck his nose in our business. And you aren't the piper he's gonna pay for that. I am.
You got business with Hector? You got business with Braun? You got business with Wise Man? You forgetting one thing, Oos.
What's that?
I run this business, and ours ain't done.
Roxanne, if I were a betting man, I'd guess you were about to say something extra.
Me? Never. I was just going to point out with a little more ethical flexibility. There were plenty of ways for you to win that Intercontinental Championship.
In other words, I could have cheated.
Well, yes, but not necessarily. You turned your back on a Samoan freaking werewolf to check on the poor squished referee.
I'm not going to apologize for doing the right thing, Roxanne.
Losing to the New Day, losing to Fatu, losing your former partner. How many times does the right thing have to blow up in your face before it becomes the wrong thing?
What do you get out of being the devil on my shoulder, Roxanne?
You remind me of me. Before I got it. Before I realized who I am.
And who's that?
A winner. At any cost.
Did you have any idea? Did you see it coming?
Now, in retrospect, yeah. I missed every sign, plain as day.
But you're sounding very zen about this. Hector Flores may have cost you the Intercontinental Championship.
I'm mad, believe me. And I got even angrier when Hector spun all those half-truths and lies in his press conference.
What about his challenge for the Royal Rumble?
Hector and I will have our reckoning. Down the road. He was right about one thing. I am focused on getting back to the WWE title. And that means entering the Royal Rumble match.
So you're ready to declare yourself?
No. I'm going to earn my spot. I don't need another social media storm about me skipping any lines.
I respect that. When was the last time you got in the ring with Randy Orton?
Man, years.
Well, I'd say this seems like the perfect opportunity to see two veterans renew their rivalry. How about the Archetype versus the Viper in a Royal Rumble qualifying match tonight?
Where do I sign?
There's a spot in the Royal Rumble match on the line here, and this so-called referee could not possibly be more biased against one of the competitors.
I'll agree that this is highly irregular, but we should not be in the business of prejudging a referee's performance. Hector Flores might call this right down the middle.
Man did a whole press conference talking about how he was going to stop the Archetype from winning the Royal Rumble and going to Mania. We need to know who pulled the strings to get him a referee's license.
Working on the arm. Can Orton withstand this attack?
Yeah, Orton has to find a response quickly.
By the looks of that exchange, Randy may have just found an area in which he needs to improve.
Sure, he's not 100%, but he'll be all right. He just needs to focus on the task at hand.
A reversal! He saw that coming.
Brilliant countering by both competitors.
And planted them with a well-executed DDT. Turns it around.
Taking out the arm, great strategy.
And he's taking on a lot of offense here, guys.
He looks absolutely sapped from the beating he's been taking.
That was just cutting off all the airflow. That showed a complete lack of respect for your competition and for our sport.
Reorientating them in the corner here.
Punch, 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 combinations.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Wait a sec, what is the referee doing? German suplex released.
I honestly have no idea what just got into the official, who clearly has a more hands-on approach to officiating than I think any of us were expecting.
Some serious damage to the arm being inflicted here.
Hold the...
Slips right behind, right into a schoolboy.
And easily kicks out of the count. Great cadence on the count from him there.
It's rare to see a guest referee actually call things down the middle, but he's clearly trying.
Taking on even more brutal damage there.
Oh, he needs to show us something. Is he the type of superstar to throw in the towel, or is he the type to keep fighting?
What are they doing here? Orton getting worked on right now.
Looks like Orton's struggling here. Right to the kidneys from behind.
Answers back on Orton. Neckbreaker. The arm getting pummeled.
And it looks like that arm is becoming the target.
Randy Orton gets him back.
Getting him into the corner.
Punch, punch, punch.
intentions.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Big impact off the leg drop. Oh, he saw it coming.
Quick thinking right there.
Down around to the schoolboy. Shoulders are down.
Oh, turns around on them.
This isn't good. He's got bad things in mind.
Trying to bust up that arm, man.
And Randy can't mount any offense.
Randy needs to decipher a solution to this situation fast.
Ref, are you blind? Stops that offense from connecting.
An arm put a quick stop to the momentum that was mounting against him.
Orton hoping to start a rush of his own now.
They're going to have to try to fight out of this. Body shots connecting. Choke slam! Randy with a counter. He finally manages to answer back.
Now able to stop things, but will he gain command? Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around.
The Archetypes headed to the Royal Rumble.
Hector Flores stopped the count.
Given their history, you knew Flores wasn't going to call this down the middle.
Look out.
RKO is blocked.
Clothesline attempt. Orton nailed the RKO.
And now it's a fast count.
The Archetypes road back to the WWE Championship does not lead through the Royal Rumble match.
Randy Orton wants nothing to do with Hector Flores.
Hector doesn't care. He got what he wanted here tonight.
You're right, Corey. Hector Flores swore that the Archetype would not make it into the Royal Rumble match, and tonight he kept his promise.
If you didn't want me in the Rumble, why put me in a qualifying match?
I had nothing to do with Hector Flores being the referee.
Then who did? It's your show, Aldis!
This image in your head of the evil GM scheming against the hero? A lot of things have changed since you left, and that is one of them. But how Hector Flores ended up in SmackDown's referee rotation, and specifically your match, is a mystery I'm going to solve.
Little late now. That match with Orton was my ticket to the Royal Rumble and Braun.
You could make a fair case for a reversal due to biased officiating.
The Archetype beat sentimental favorite Randy Orton by whining to GM is not my vibe. What I want is Hector. There's only room for one of us in WWE.
Are you suggesting...
Yes. An I Quit match at the Royal Rumble. Loser leaves WWE. Forever.
You've worked so hard to come back, just to potentially throw it all away? Take some time to cool down and think this over.
I don't need time. I need Hector Flores gone from WWE.
If that's what you want, I'll make the match official.
Big night?
Yeah. You saw how this all got started.
You must have a lot in your mind. I just wanted to say, I've been where you are. I've stood in that ring and ended the career of one of my heroes. I've had mine ended by someone I respected, maybe even feared.
Everyone's talking to me like I don't understand the gravity of this match. I promise you I do, Sean. My future is on the line.
It's not just about your career. It's about who you are. After I returned from my injury, I thought I knew pain. But when Hunter turned on me, it cut deeper than my surgeon ever did. If you're not careful, the trail will drag you somewhere dark. Somewhere you don't come.
Hector was like a brother. But I can't let this slide. I'll do what I have to do. No more, no less.
I hear you. Just remember that every choice you've made on this comeback run, every match, every moment, they all led here. When the final bell rings tonight, you and the rest of the world are gonna know who you really are.
Woods, you're looking even more pleased with yourself than usual.
I was just thinking, you know, I could have told you about Hector. Day one, I looked at that dude and thought, squirrely. Like, hide your lunch money, squirrely. But hey, you had to find out the hard way. Betrayal, humiliation, career on the line, classic pro wrestling. Kind of poetic, really.
There's no poetry here, Xavier. I wish like hell I was in a different match tonight, but I had no choice.
You have choices. You could walk out there, shake his hand, and tell him it's water under the bridge.
Or
you could take the scenic route through Chair City and make sure he never double-crosses anyone again. Or you lose and you're gone from here for good. You might want to start thinking about what gets results. Champions bend the rules, break the mold, and leave people with no doubt who they are.
I've been thinking a lot lately about honor, about loyalty, about redemption.
That's deep, Truth.
I've been through a lot the past few years. All that will they, won't they business with the Judgment Day turned out they won't. Then my childhood hero John Cena took me for a roller coaster ride, which sounds amazing, but it wasn't at a theme park. It was a bad emotional kind. I chopped off my hair and had an identity crisis. You know, the kind where you get super mad and kick a tree so hard it leaves a dent. When I calmed down, I reflected on my whole life. You know what I saw? A childhood in Charlotte, North Carolina, recording my first album. That time I sold the original American flag. I might have gotten another life or two mixed up in there also. What I'm saying is, WWE needs people like you. We all do. I miss you when you're gone.
Thanks, Truth. I don't plan on going anywhere.
Good. Otherwise, this conversation would have been a huge waste of my evening. And I've got things to do, and so do you. You gotta stop monopolizing my time and get focused for your match tonight.
Well, then we better stop talking.
I quit matches are no joke, my friend. And putting your WWE career on the line? Whichever way this thing goes, someone's life is gonna change.
Yep. I'm disappointed that it came to this. But Hector doesn't want us to coexist here, and he's brought me around to his point of view.
You worked so hard to get back here, and it could all be for nothing.
You're right. That's why I gotta win. There's no way I'm ever leaving this behind again.
Then what you're gonna have to do to Hector isn't pretty.
I understand what I have to do out there. And I understand what's at stake.
Then you should also understand that there are some choices you can't take back once you make them. And I got a feeling one of those is right around the corner.
For one of these men, this is their last night in WWE.
I've known the Archetype for a long time, and this man doesn't know how to quit. All it takes is one look at his comeback so far to see it.
Booker, you said it yourself. The Archetype is only on a comeback because he turned his back on the WWE Universe for more than 2 years. When the going got tough, he said, I quit already. And he might do it again here tonight. What is it about our desk that attracts superstars to it?
And he's gone with the latter, which is a risky choice no matter how you use it.
The Archetype and Hector Flores were once like brothers. Now one of them will say the words, I quit, and leave WWE forever. And now Flores is getting beaten down.
And Flores is looking for a solution.
And some effective offense with that one. No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury. Boom, boom, persistent barrage.
Flores with some agility.
Oh.
Choke slam!
What power!
Spiked him. Oh, he's doing all he can to push the competition well past their limit.
He's just having his way now.
What power!
Tombstone pile driver!
No one will want to continue up and...
The referee asking the big question.
Yes, I quit.
Say it.
He said he wouldn't quit. He meant it. The Archetype survives, and so does his WWE career.
But look at Hector Flores. It's a hell of a thing to make it all the way to your dream, then have it end like this.
What's happening here?
The Archetype has a decision to make that will define the rest of his comeback.
I cannot believe it. After everything Hector has done.
The Archetype is a good man.
But is Hector Flores? What's going to happen here?
They end things on good terms. That's what's going to happen.
After everything Hector cost him, the Archetype is giving him one last WWE moment.
Man, I got chills. That's what this business is all about.
Thanks for taking the time to meet with me, Adam.
Of course. I gotta say, that was quite the win at the Royal Rumble. And then giving Hector that moment to say farewell was a stand-up move.
I wasn't sure what I'd do until I got there. But it felt right to part ways with Hector on good terms.
You made the right call.
But that's not why I'm here.
I figured there was more. What do you got?
We are full speed ahead on the road to WrestleMania, and Cody's going after the World Heavyweight title.
So you see an opening to get back to Braun Breaker.
Exactly. There's only one title that matters to me, and it's strapped around Braun's waist. So I'm going to make a statement that Braun and Heyman can't ignore. I'm donating my old championship to the WWE archives.
That might be enough to get Braun's attention.
Might. It definitely will. He won't be able to resist stepping up no matter what Heyman tells him. So what do you think? Can you help make this official?
I can. Just watch yourself. You're kicking a hornet's nest, and those bastards sting.
This title, this championship, I held it once, briefly. But in that moment, I stood alongside greats. Cody Rhodes, Bray Wyatt, Roman Reigns. But I didn't come here to cling to the past. I came to let it go. I'm donating this championship to the WWE archives because this is where it belongs. The only title that matters now is around the waist of Braun Breaker.
I think we've heard about enough.
You want some?
I'm here, aren't I? After what I did
What
to you,
you did is
what
what
you're
you're
gonna
gonna
do,
do,
Brian,
man.
and
And
you
you just
broke
flew
half
all the way
over
across the
without
country.
me racket.
Gentlemen, please. Braun, this isn't worth it. This is a desperate publicity stunt by a relic among relics. This man thinks that by donating a used retired belt, he can magically insert himself into the main event of WrestleMania? No, that is not how it works in the era of Braun Breaker. Unlike the archetype, I came here with actual news. Braun Breaker's challenger at WrestleMania will earn the right inside the Elimination Chamber. So enjoy your ceremony, put your trophy on the shelf, tell yourself you meant something.
Well, you certainly made a spectacle at the archives, didn't you? A little out of character for someone who just graciously shared the spotlight with the man who tried to end their WWE career.
I just needed to make a statement that I was sure Braun Breaker and Heyman would hear. And they did.
Maybe so. But Heyman was right. Winning the Elimination Chamber match is the last ticket to face Braun Breaker at WrestleMania.
So what do I need to do to get that ticket?
Simple. Earn it. Go find Road Dogg. He'll see.
Hey, Road Dogg. I'm here to qualify for the Elimination Chamber match.
I'm pulling for you, but these opponents aren't going to be easy.
That's exactly what I want. What do you got for me first?
A match like this is why you get into this business in the first place.
That's a huge match, but the timing isn't right. Can we try something different? I'm not sure that's gonna qualify me for the chamber.
Damian Priest set and ready to compete in this match.
Oh, yeah. And fellas, Damian Priest all about that explosive power, but you can't sleep on his speed. That's how he's able to hit those jaw-rocking big moves out of nowhere, man. And you know he's always coming out here to make a statement.
And what a statement he makes. It's not just how hard he's hitting his opponents, it's how much he enjoys doing it. I'm sure Damian Priest is not only sending a message to his opponent tonight, but everyone in the locker room.
But on the other end is a guy who brings that intensity. This dude has made a career out of impressing us with his ability between the ropes. And I'm not so sure that changes tonight. Big leg drop.
Not sure if he should waste all his time hot-dogging around. Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it.
He's got the WWE Universe behind him and willing them into giving him a boost here.
Oh my gosh.
He's already feeling the effects.
Well, this is what he's trained for, to be able to put up with this kind of damage.
And Priest is being controlled here.
Priest has got to assert himself back in this one.
Trying to take away that grip, that range of motion on that end.
Slipping out of the way there. Oh!
Grabs the waistlock, but battling out now, punches to the face.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Devastating neck breaker.
Oh, he timed that counter well. And Priest puts a quick stop to the momentum that was mounting against him.
Priest was being tested, but he's now able to get some offense of his own in.
Let me tell you, psyching yourself up like that can carry you far in a match, man.
Elbow drop! Taking on an immense amount of punishment right now.
He's got to fight his way back into this.
He's able to dodge that one.
DDT! Leg drop connected.
Got to respect the strategy to work over the arm.
Tossing them aside.
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person to make a statement.
Throwing hands with such tremendous force. Precision punch.
Choke slam! Oh, to the arm. Terrible. And Priest is brought to a disadvantage now.
Oh, what power.
Spiked him. Is there any air left in Damian?
Oh, what power.
Spiked him.
Damian doesn't know where he is.
Working on the arm.
I honestly cannot believe what we are witnessing here.
This has been more than we ever expected. Ooh. And he's going all out, not holding back now.
He's putting a ton of force behind every attack. The kick lands.
Ooh. Oh, the reversal by Priest. And he found an opening to fire back.
That could be the spark Damian was looking for.
Waist lock. Able to counter. Look at fighting out.
From the opposition. Caught with a punch.
Choke slam.
Oh, what power.
Spiked him. Come on, that has to be enough.
Priest is having problems here.
Yeah, Priest needs to shift wherever his focus is over to the task at hand.
And these two are absolutely blowing the roof off this place, as well as tearing each other apart. What a true battle of wills we are witnessing.
Giving each other everything they've got and then some, having a match to remember, and it's not even over yet.
I can only imagine the amount of adrenaline coursing through these competitors' veins right now.
What an insane atmosphere. The energy in this building is palpable right now. Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point. He can be enjoying the moment too much, giving his opponent a lot of room to recover.
Man, playing it with that DDT.
What? Uh-oh. Went for something, but got a stiff elbow to the head instead. Back and forth trading reversals.
Sequence of reversals here, both super.
And now Damian has to avoid this at any cost.
And there you have it. It's all over.
And Damian escapes danger. Oof.
And now he's looking to lock in this submission. Going on pure instinct and gets to the ropes.
A DDT drives that head into the ground.
Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver.
Proof these superstars have done their homework. Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
And tapping out.
Here is your winner. I'm hearing the chamber spots are filling up fast. Better jump on this match.
And going right for it.
Coming out the blocks hot, man. Gotta keep the pressure on.
Yeah, I don't see how you can step off the gas after that. And love him or hate him, you can't deny that the WWE Universe can't stop talking about this man. In his mind, he truly embodies what it means to be a superstar in this business.
He clearly has a high opinion of himself, but he's also done his part to back that up. And I can tell you, he's getting a lot of attention from the locker room because of it.
And trust me, the WWE Universe has taken notice too.
And then we've got up high.
Picture perfect leg drop from the top.
And Sammy's focus looked like it was shaken after that.
But this match may not last much longer if he doesn't shape up soon.
Oh, an incredible sit-out mat slam. That unraveled on Zayn. Big boot.
Connects with a leg drop.
Leg drop.
To the stomach there.
Big punch finds its mark.
Closed fist connects.
Ooh, stiff punch.
Final time, the last ride.
Bam! Zayn was waiting on that.
Both athletes showing incredible. Oh, what power.
Overtake Sammy.
Targeting the arm to great effect.
Zayn looking helpless to every attack.
Watch out.
Picture perfect leg drop from the top.
No love lost between these superstars right now, really trying to prove who the better man truly is. He's able to shut down the offensive flurry.
Yeah, and he's going to use this window of opportunity before it closes.
Ooh, great anticipation.
And responds with a counter of their own.
Set up for a power slam and slides off the bat.
From behind into an inverted DDT. There's not a single person sitting in this arena.
It's pandemonium, Cole. Oh, what power.
Spiked him. There won't be any coming back for Sammy now.
He's bringing his A game.
Oh, what power. Spiked him. Does it again, and there's no way to come back from that.
This is it. He could put him away right here. And a kick out right away.
And these are the moments you remember. The fortitude. My God.
Delivers an axe handle. Their foot is a weapon. Boot right to the throat. The arm getting pummeled. A continuous rush on Sami Zayn here.
Sami's cage might be a bit rattled.
Oh!
Gonna be agonizing for the arm.
Just breaking down the body here.
Jarring impact.
Focused on weakening that arm.
Big drop of the leg.
Got a dead clothesline right there. Turn it right into a beautiful pinfall.
His arm shot off the mat before one.
Amazing.
Oh, what a boot to the face!
Oh, the DDT delivered.
And more attacks landing against the skull.
It's a brutal strategy, but an undeniably effective one.
The hit's starting to take their toll on him a little.
Oh, what power!
Tombstone pile driver! Is that enough to take out Zayn?
2. He kicked out at 2.
That was an extremely close call. In fact, I'm not even certain that was...
Submission attempt coming. Zayn has to fight back.
Sami!
Oh, tapping out, surrendering to the pain, man.
Here is your winner.
The archetype showed clarity and conviction to get this victory. This wasn't just a win.
If you want back on top, you have to face top competition. Like it.
And it's LA Knight here, ready to get this match going.
Talk about a guy who always has momentum behind him. Oh, here we go, getting right down to it.
Some extra malice behind each of these haymakers.
No quit these two, not at all. Ooh.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
Somehow still standing, somehow still punching away.
Fist right on the temple. That exchange might have done more damage than we realize.
Exerting all that energy from the start, and now they both have to recover from the pain.
Just dropping down with the big leg there.
To the arm.
Shattering impact right there. Oh, man, that will break you down.
Tossing them aside. LA Knight got shown up that time with a stiff attack.
Questionable defense on that sequence, has to tighten that up.
Knight in a state of distress.
LA Knight is in a disheartening position.
One step ahead of Knight there. And that was an expertly executed DDT.
And LA Knight is one step quicker.
Goes into the corner. Had it scouted and returned in kind with the boot.
DDT!
Oh, man!
Kick. Ooh! Strikes with a kick.
Oh, a stiff kick.
Escape just in time.
Caught with a neck breaker.
Countering that offense. Choke slam.
What? Uh-oh.
Oof. Retaliating with a strong elbow.
Oh, he flips that around.
Ooh,
Back elbow puts a stop to things. LA Knight with BFT. Will Knight end this?
What? And ref didn't even count to 2. What the hell?
And now the question runs in the mind, how am I going to be able to end this?
Every movement, every maneuver could prove to be a crucial moment in this match.
And the WWE Universe is...
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
Knight's in a bit of a bind here, but wait, he's able to escape.
Great trouble here. Can he get it fully locked in?
Just wrenching away. He's in a bad position now.
Resisting as much as he can, but for how much longer?
Not sure what he's thinking, letting go here. Ah, look at this, just cranking it out.
Boom. Hitting hard with a leg drop.
Oh, and Knight fights back.
Quick exchange, reversing the reversal. And able to skirt around that attack.
Choke slam!
What power!
Tombstone pile driver! LA Knight is down and out.
There's 2. And a win! That may be one of the biggest wins of his career.
Here is your winner.
Congratulations. You've officially qualified for the Elimination Chamber.
Now you're talking. Thank you.
Don't overwhelm yourself with gratitude yet. Drew McIntyre is going into the chamber with every conceivable axe to grind, and Gunther has been on the warpath since he lost the World Heavyweight Championship. Ethan Page is hungry. Jey Uso's ready to go back to the main event, and Trick Williams wants to be the face of this company. Every man in that chamber wants Braun at WrestleMania just as much as you do.
I know what I'm getting myself into.
Good. Then I've got to ask, are you feeling ready to dive into the deep end? Or do you want a few more rounds with the best of the best? Road Dogg still has matches for you.
Let's get to Elimination Chamber.
I can see it on your face.
Just wanted to catch you before the chaos starts and wish you luck.
You're not supposed to be wishing people luck. You're an impartial general manager.
I'm not wishing you luck as a GM. I'm saying it as a friend. Nonetheless, it's a bummer your plan at the Archives didn't work out, but you made it this far. Good work.
Thanks.
Thank me by going out there, winning the match, and beating Braun at Mania so I can get you on my damn show. Honestly, I'd just rather deal with you than Heyman.
Fair. Hopefully next time we talk, it'll be about signing a Raw contract.
Hey, Type. I'm so glad I ran into you before our big chamber match tonight. I had something important I wanted to run by you.
Oh yeah? What's that?
Look, we go way back, right? We battled in the Dusty Classic in NXT. Felt like you needed a win and I let you advance, but that's all water under the bridge now. I have an amazing opportunity to offer you. I know you've been dead set on carrying the WWE Championship again. So, after I win the Chamber, then the WWE title, I will literally let you carry it.
Are you serious?
Yes. I'll allow you to carry my championship through airports, hotel lobbies, while you're waiting in line for my rental car. Not to the ring, of course. But you can understand my generosity does have some boundaries. So what do you think? Will you do it?
Man, I'm really going to enjoy beating you tonight. Then I'm going to go take down Braun. And after WrestleMania, I'll be carrying my WWE Championship.
Okay, type. Well, when things don't turn out that way, my offer still stands. See you out there.
There he is, ready to finally get back to where you started your comeback.
Jordan! I'm ready, but I'm about to walk in a cage with 5 other dudes who would tell you the same thing.
Everybody's ready till they get punched in the face, so go do some punching, Archetype.
Right back at you, Juggernaut. I'm guessing Io Sky thinks she's ready for you tonight.
Io's one of the best for a reason, but whatever game plan she's walking in with is going to end real quick. Then I'm going to kick back and watch the Women's Chamber to see who I got at Mania.
You've had one hell of a year, Jordan. If I were in the women's division, we'd have a main event for the ages.
You know divisions don't mean a thing to me if you're looking for a scrap.
The Archetype versus the Juggernaut has a main event sound to it. But I think I got my hands full.
Smart boy. We'll have to save it for another time. Good luck out there tonight.
The Elimination Chamber has been locked and we are underway. A shot at Braun Breaker's WWE Championship at WrestleMania is on the line.
And Ethan Page had to drag himself out here to compete. We still don't know who attacked him backstage.
When it comes to Ethan, it could have been anyone. Either way, we've already got some controversy, and the bell's just rung.
And he finds...
And what he's looking for here looks like a potential submission maneuver coming. All the pressure on the neck right now. Extremely difficult to get any sort of mobility to get out of the submission at all, really. And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Ooh! Got out of the way of that one.
Boom! DDT! Super kick!
Oh my gosh!
And main event Jey Uso isn't looking so big after that hit there. Just using their foot as a weapon.
So ruthless.
A quick reversal by Jey.
Going for that power slam, denied.
Countered into an inverted DDT.
And look at this, Jey about to be trapped in a bad situation. Absolutely trapped, nowhere to go.
And he is experiencing excruciating pain right now. Even if he gets out of it, the damage will be done.
And yes, he's able to get out of this dire situation.
Stop cold with a clothesline.
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied. Putting that strain on. Main event Jey Uso's big dreams about to go up in smoke.
He makes the choice to abandon the hold.
And right now, Drew McIntyre's next to set foot in this.
He could pin his opponent right here. And he fights it off.
I can't even believe this anymore. I just want to sit back and enjoy this battle. Oh, yes, man.
Turn
What power!
Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort.
Drew anticipated that one. Oh, another big punch.
Jey Uso turned into a projectile there. Strong suplex. He quickly slides into the ring. Lifted and completely helpless here.
Running power slam.
Going up to the top now.
He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
Oh, tossed to ringside.
That's going to leave a mark for sure. Boom! DDT! What power!
Spiked him. That could finish off Jey Uso.
Is it enough? The cover! 2!
Yeah, but that was only the first one. There is still so much work to do before this one is decided.
And now it's Gunther, who's unleashed from his pod into the Elimination Chamber. Ooh, vicious kick to the spine. McIntyre must be getting phased by this attack.
Drew's getting cut off at the knees at every turn.
Drops the leg.
Lights out, DDT connects.
Definitely some damage dealt to him there. And that prevents Gunther's offense. He's finally able...
What power!
Spiked him. Can Gunther recover from that?
Cover! 2 count. No, he beats the count.
Gunther making it emphatically clear that he is still very much in this thing. That is our ring general.
A new strategy is needed right about now if that couldn't end things. And now we have Gunther.
Uh-oh. Great ducking and dodging now.
Trapped in the corner. And get out of there. All the momentum swinging away from Gunther.
Gunther's on the wrong side of every exchange.
Connecting on the DDT. Choke slam. He may get the 3 count right here.
This is it.
A kick out at 2.
He's got to be running on fumes at this point.
Oh.
Double axe handle smash. What power!
Tombstone piledriver!
That has Gunther rocked. Here we go. Trick Williams exiting the pod now. The second elimination of the match, leaving the 4 remaining superstars to duke it out in the chamber.
And he's refusing to hit the brakes.
This is his moment, and he is seizing it. Elbow right to the face stops that attack.
Heavy body shot and an uppercut. And a clothesline for the exclamation point.
Vulnerable situation for him. Old school.
Sharp impact from that elbow, man.
DDT.
Spiked by that DDT.
Caught with a lariat.
What power!
Tombstone piledriver! The lights are dimming for McIntyre.
2 count. What a kick out at 2.
Oh, hold on. Is he thinking of a submission here?
using every...
Escape and a takedown.
Axe kick. Man, a DDT drives that head into the ground. From the first bell, these men have been unleashing on each other.
Neither one of them holding back.
It's Ethan Page, ready to dive into the Elimination Chamber.
He answers right back.
Over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
Ooh, stiff shot.
Looking for a unique move here. Wow, on their shoulders. Fends off the attack with an elbow. Ooh. Oh, targeted the arm. He really felt the impact on that one.
Oh, that might have just broken something.
Williams had that well scouted.
The countdown has begun.
Caught that. It reversed it.
Drew sent right out of the ring.
Answers with an inverted DDT. That can turn this around.
Code breaker. Cover. Is it enough?
And kicks out before the refs count.
How can anyone kick out that fast this late in the match?
Capitalize.
Oh, what power.
Spiked them.
Ethan's chances are fading.
Is it enough? The cover.
There's two.
And we are down to the
eliminated.
Talk about ill-advised. Went for that high risk, but got absolutely no reward.
Stomping down.
Chokeslam.
Now back to the Scottish Warrior.
Does he get it here?
Oh, my Lord. How in the world is he still going?
How did you just see that? It looked like it was all over. Future shot.
Will it be?
Kicks out. He still has life.
Oh, he's really giving everything he has in this match, and he's still got more.
And there's the cover.
This is the foundation. Ow! Does McIntyre cap this off? This, ladies and gentlemen, is a...
Oh, what power.
Spiked them.
Drew is completely out of it.
Looking to close this thing out.
Two.
He's done it. The Archetype has done it.
The Archetype is going to WrestleMania.
Oh, my God. That's Jacob Fatu. Where the hell did he come from? Fatu's on a rampage.
Delivering vicious headbutts, one after another.
We know what's coming now.
Wait, what is Fatu thinking? He's thinking he's going to take this to the next level. He's climbing the damn pond.
He's 20 feet away.
Are you kidding me?
Holy!
Fatu just demolished the Archetype's road to WrestleMania.
And left us with more questions than answers.
Fatu, why did you assault the Archetype?
You got it twisted. I didn't assault the Archetype. He assaulted me. Hell out the way. He assaulted me. When he walked in here and said my title don't matter, when he stole my spot in the Elimination Chamber, he assaulted me. Archetype, next time I see you, it won't be in the ring. It's gonna be in the crime scene.
Ladies and gentlemen, WWE Champion Braun Breaker and his special counsel, Mr. Paul Heyman.
Thank you, Byron. I'm consistently surprised by the fact you still work here. Who's first? How about Marcus Brown?
Thanks, Paul. Braun, congratulations on the big win tonight. You really looked like you were ready for the match, and...
Too much wind-up, Marcus. Robin, give me something good and make it quick.
Paul, security footage confirmed Jacob Fatu attacked Ethan Page before the match, and after the Archetypes win and the...
What happened in the Elimination Chamber tonight was nothing short of a tragedy. But allow me to correct your well-intentioned but factually flawed statement. It was not a victory for the Archetype. You see, an Elimination Chamber match, by its very definition, requires a full complement of combatants, a full complement of healthy combatants. Anything less is a farce, another stunt, just like the Archives. The main event of WrestleMania is sacred, and the opponent for the reigning, defending, undisputed WWE Champion Braun Breaker must be unimpeachable. I can't speak to any of the rumors swirling in the locker room. I can't confirm or deny what people are saying.
What rumors, Mr. Heyman? What are people saying?
Robert, right? You're asking the wrong guy. I'm merely the promoter of the most devastating professional athlete of the 21st century and have no way of knowing if the Archetype conspired with Jacob Fatu to severely harm Ethan Page and his chances in the Elimination Chamber. But I can tell you that as of now...
Paul, let me jump in here. I'll take on the Archetype. I'll take on Fatu. I'll take on Ethan Page if they can scrape him off the floor. Make it a fatal four-way.
What my client means to say is that he is ready for the main event of WrestleMania no matter who his opponent is. But right now, there is no #1 contender for the WWE Championship. Okay, thank you very much. No further questions. The champ has places to be.
Tell me it's not true, Nick. Tell me the rumors are just that. Rumors.
Look, I fought for you. Pierce did too. But the board met. They reviewed the footage, listened to Heyman's arguments, and they came to a decision. Your Elimination Chamber victory.
Another dusty finish? This is just like what happened with the New Day.
It's an unfortunate coincidence.
Come on.
I'm not going to say that you're wrong, but those strings have been pulled and we are where we are. The WWE board wants a clean, undisputed #1 contender. If we don't give them one soon, they're ready to let your buddy, Adam Pearce, pick someone from Raw.
You want to...
Fatu leaves chaos in his wake everywhere he goes. If this ends up in another controversial decision...
It won't. Because you're going to put us in a match where there's no running, no hiding, no politics, and nobody pulling any strings. You lock us inside hell in a cell.
I'm going to have to smooth this over with the board. But I'll make the match.
Jacob Fatu annihilated the Archetype after Elimination Chamber. Why on earth did he challenge the Samoan Werewolf to a match where he would be locked in a cell with him?
Because the Archetype will do whatever it takes to challenge Braun Breaker for the WWE Championship at WrestleMania, Wade, including walk through hell.
He might have bought a one-way ticket, Michael. Fatu promised a crime scene, and they just locked the damn door.
An overbearing assault on Jacob now.
Jacob's being cut off at every pass.
What a punch! The Samoan Werewolf thinks the Archetype stole his spot at WrestleMania, and he's going to take it back in hell in a cell. Out of the ring, still surrounded by the hell that is the steel structure.
Oh, ouch. Ooh.
A reversal. Well scouted.
Oh, that one busted up, Jake.
Oh, man.
Oh. He's really feeling all the damage he's taken up till now.
Things are really heating up inside the cell. This match is taking its toll, man. A stalemate of counters.
Boom! Oh, my God.
He's completely on defense now.
How much more of this can he take?
Oh, my. He collapses and brings the side of the cell wall down with him.
Becoming one with the cell in the worst way possible.
Taking this fight back into the ring. And the action is shifted now into that dangerous area between the ring and the walls of the cell. He's been sent right through the cell. The sheer force.
He was turned into a battering ram, and the cell wall stood no chance. And hopefully you're not expecting anything akin to safety when you start climbing the cell. Made it to the top of the cell. Hope he has some sort of master strategy here. If not, he's only put himself in danger.
The cell does that to you. You stop thinking straight once you Irish whip toward the edge.
Fatu is hanging on.
Here comes the Archetype.
Whoa, look out. Don't fall.
Fatu setting up for the Samoan drop.
No way.
Jacob Fatu and the Archetype just came crashing down through the top of the cell.
Tell me I didn't just see that.
We got to get some doctors out here.
All the doctors.
Are you kidding me? How are these men functioning?
I cannot believe what I'm watching right now.
Believe it, Wade. Believe it.
Somehow they're back to their feet.
And this match will continue.
Super kick.
Great wherewithal to dodge there. He has no idea the danger he's in right now.
Oh, costly error there.
Neck breaker. Oh, to the arm. Terrible.
Oh, man. That will break you down.
Targeting the arm now. He looks absolutely dead on his feet.
I'd be in bed.
What power!
Spiked him.
Can Jacob Fatu come back from that?
And this has to be it.
2 count. And they're still in this.
Just when we thought it was all over, managing to stay alive.
And the heaviest hitter in the arsenal was not enough. A consistent attack being mounted on Jacob Fatu.
Jacob Fatu being systematically worked on, man.
Boom! Good defense from him. Able to capitalize on Jacob Fatu's mistake.
Spiked with that DDT, man.
Lariat.
What power!
Spiked him. Can Jacob Fatu come back from that?
Looking for the pin, but was that enough?
There's two. And this one is over.
Here is your winner.
The Archetype defeated Jacob Fatu in a vicious Hell in a Cell match. He does deserve it.
Thank you. You have been with me through a lot over the last year. But I finally punched my ticket to WrestleMania! Now, we got a WWE title match to make. So get out here, Braun Breaker!
Ladies and gentlemen.
Here we go.
My name is Paul Heyman, and I stand before you tonight not as the special counsel of the blue chip off of the dog-faced block, the reigning, defending, undisputed WWE Champion Braun Breaker. No, I'm here as a friend. So please listen. Your obsession with redeeming your loss to Braun Breaker and proving yourself to me is going to destroy you. You won the right to challenge my champion at WrestleMania, but you don't have to. You walked away before, you can do it again with your dignity intact. Or you can finish your comeback on the grandest stage of them all, being wheeled out of the stadium on a stretcher.
That's a good speech, Paul. I just have one question. Does he know?
Does who know what?
Does Braun know how hard you've been trying to keep us apart? You know, I kept asking myself why a group of WWE superstars took an NXT detour for a shot at the tag titles. Why'd they pick that exact moment to play parking lot hit squad? Eventually, the light bulb flicked on. It was you, Paul. You wanted me distracted. And that night Hector and I got our shot at the New Day, everything was falling into place until you strolled into SmackDown. Right on cue, Hector's trapped in the locker room. We lose the titles on a technicality, and before I know it, he turns on me and costs me the Rumble. And whose fingerprints were on all of that? Yours.
Well, congratulations. That was quite a summation. See, the thing is, my father was a great attorney, and he taught me to always be one step ahead of the prosecution. You missed something. Something big. You ever wonder why you were stuck on SmackDown all this time? Why Braun Breaker was always just out of reach? I made that happen.
Never underestimate the wise man.
Who do you think poured poison about you into Jacob Fatu's ear? Me. Again and again, I stopped you in your tracks. You had the audacity to say no to me? You were a lucky workhorse. I could have turned into a thoroughbred as the next Paul Heyman guy.
That's the champion, and he does not look happy.
And neither does Paul to see his client out here.
This was not part of Heyman's master plan.
Is this all true, Paul?
Braun, I did what I did to protect you.
You think I need protecting?
from him?
No, no, no. This business needs protecting from the archetype. WWE needs protecting from the archetype. These people need protecting from...
I'm the champion, Paul. You don't make the call. I do.
Ron, I am your oracle. Listen to me. This man...
Hold on, Heyman. I think you've forgotten something. You don't get to make matches. And you definitely don't get to stop them. It will be the WWE Champion Braun Breaker defending against the Archetype at WrestleMania.
It's official. The match we've all been waiting for. WrestleMania. Braun Breaker versus the Archetype.
And Paul Heyman just got played at his own game. I got goosebumps, Michael. This is gonna be a straight-up classic.
Before you showed up, there was only one question anyone was asking around here.
Yeah? What was that, champ?
Is the next face of this company gonna be Braun Breaker? Or Jacob Fatu? Then you show back up, and even though I threw you around like a rag doll, people keep telling me the Archetype should be in that conversation. Is that what you think? That you deserve to be on my level?
We're about to find out in front of 80,000 people. Because tonight's not about me. It's not about the comeback. Tonight is about whether you can carry this company on your back. And I know that I can.
Your old school mind games ain't gonna work on me. You did yourself a favor waiting this long. If you'd come at me last year right after our first match, I'd have retired you for good. Even you knew that.
Maybe. Or maybe I just had to lose to learn all the holes in your game.
The problem with that is I got no holes in my game. I'm not some gimmick. I've known exactly who I am my entire life. A champion.
Then you're in for a rough night. Because if that's the only way you see yourself, what's the mirror gonna look like without that belt around your waist?
I'm not gonna find out because tonight, your comeback is over.
Funny thing about comebacks, everyone watches the start. Everybody watches the end. But a lot of people miss the middle.
That's too bad. That's where the real work happens.
Exactly. You've had quite the journey.
With a few detours.
Detours? No. Your time on the Indies, putting in the work on NXT, battling Fatu and Hector, it all led here. Main event, WrestleMania.
It did.
You're going up against Paul Heyman. I know what it's like to have him in your corner, and I know what it's like to be across from his golden child. Nobody is better at elevating a wrestler's strengths and hiding their weaknesses than Paul Heyman.
Must be nice.
Oh, it is, trust me. I know as well as anyone what he brings, the good and the bad. You've got to wonder what would have changed if you had said yes to him. Between you and me, if you could go back.
No, never. There's a reason I turned him down then. That hasn't changed. I don't need someone scripting my path for me.
No, not now anyway. But maybe someday. Anyway, good luck out there.
Aw, look at you. All serious and stuff. Big main event energy. Finally.
Need something, Liv?
What? I'm proud of you. You made it back. Took what? 12 months? But you got off the back of that milk carton. The great archetype. Comeback story of the year. Finally getting your shot.
Everybody's path is different.
No kidding. I never would have taken the long road. Honestly, was it fun playing tag team dress up with the rookies? I mean, it was sweet, but in a sad way. You can't tell me you didn't get tired of waiting your turn. All that buildup. Anticipation.
Some things are worth waiting for. I'd rather earn it than take it the wrong way. I'm not you, Liv.
I know. If you were, you'd be cute. And I wouldn't have let Paul Heyman lead me around by my nose for 12 months. Maybe next time... Don't wait. Don't ask. Don't earn. Just take. Kick the doors down, make a mess, and smile while you do it. Trust me. Bad behavior? It's so much more fun.
I mean, it's not like I don't see your point. I do wonder why I took the exact road I did.
Ooh, I think that little voice in your head? You should start listening to her. She sounds a lot like me.
Look at you, standing here, main event of WrestleMania. You took every road but the easy one.
I definitely hit some potholes along the way.
It was all worth it to get here. Maybe get the chance to knock Heyman's teeth down his throat. Not that I can officially condone that sort of thing as the general manager of Raw.
Officially.
But I can understand why you'd want to. I'm sure you've had a lot of pent-up frustration. When I showed up at TBD and made you the offer to go to NXT, I don't know if I would have blamed you if you told me to go to hell.
I did think about it for a second.
You made hard choices. Some bad ones, some good ones. But they were yours.
We can reminisce more some other time. But right now, I'm focused on tonight.
Good. Now go out there and finish what you started.
There are matches that change the course of WWE and define eras. You can feel it in the air. Braun Breaker versus the Ark. Early cover for the title. And the shoulders up in time.
Still early in this match. Not quite gonna end it like that.
Thunderous clothesline. Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
And a well-timed counter.
DDT.
Oh, right on the arm. Oh, God, that hurt.
Boom! Simply bone-rattling offense.
Taking out the arm, great strategy. Lift off. Picture-perfect leg drop from the top.
Breaker can't seem to get out of harm's way.
Breaker needs to find that spark and rally.
And he's put you on some backup now. Fantastic managerial skills on his part.
And it's Breaker himself being the one flattened there. Oh, just deadlifting their opponent.
I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
The WWE Championship is on the line on the grandest stage of them all. Braun Breaker is defending against the Archetype, and Paul Heyman looks concerned that he's about to lose his meal ticket.
What power!
Spiked him. This may be the challenger's moment.
Taking advantage of the opportunity. 2. He kicks out somehow.
No, we ain't seeing a new champ.
And now Braun in a predicament he doesn't want to be in.
Submission locked in tight. He's got to find a way out of this.
I'm sure he's trying, but
the moment that Paul Heyman feared the most just happened on the grandest stage of them all.
Nonetheless, the comeback is complete. We have a new, undisputed WWE Champion.
any criticism that Paul Heyman coddled or protected Braun Breaker, that's just going to get louder.
Hold that thought, Wade. What is Paul Heyman doing?
He's heading back to the ring. Heyman does not know when to quit.
The champ senses something's up.
Is Paul Heyman begging to jump ship?
This is a pivotal moment that could shape the rest of the champion's career and the future of WWE.
The Archetype is joining forces with Paul Heyman. Unbelievable.
Wait a second.
Boom! He doesn't need Heyman. He's already defeated his champion.
Yeah, what's Heyman gonna do? Show him how to lose?
The Archetype walked into WrestleMania with a chip on his shoulder and walked out alone. A legend. For Booker T, Corey Graves, and Wade Barrett, I'm Michael Cole, and this has been WrestleMania.